whisper on the radio, a name you shouldn't speak, about a shadow in the tree line, hunting for the weak. He ain't running to the northwest, he leaves dizzy for the sweats. He's prowling around the valleys where the coastal sun sets. He skips the heavy armor, keeps his stamina high, just 100 name bammers watching players die. From the lumber mill in Berezino to the Crocatown sign, he's tracking your footsteps, taking his sweet time. He's the humble sniper, but he kills us for the sport. Stalking around the lowlands, holding down the fort. He don't want your info, he don't want your gear. Bama's only feeds on the panic and the fear. Check the range, hold the breath, watch the body drop. He leaves the loot for the flies, he doesn't stop. He saw you in Darlina, at the pump taking a sip. You thought you were alone, gave your buddies a slip. But Bemis has been watching for a distinct 3 miles, creeping through the bushes wearing wicked smiles. He could have took the shot when you stopped to fix your shoes, but he likes to let you run, likes to let you choose. Will you head to Starroy or cut through the trees? He's the invisible wind blowing through the leaves. He's the humble sniper, but he kills us for the sport. Stalking around the lowlands, holding down the fort. He don't want your M4, he don't want your gear. Bama's only feeds on the panic and the fear. Check the range, hold the breath, watch the body drop. He leaves the loot for the flies, he doesn't stop. Most folks want the LA or a big plate vest, but Bama's finds his glory in the thrill of the test. One shot to the leg, just to watch you crawl. He's the cruelest sensation, the writing on the wall. He won't touch your inventory, won't take your food. He's just painting the map in a violent mood. Now the sun is going down over Crastaff Strip. He's got a fresh target with a fresh mag clip. The crack breaks the air and the screen goes black. You're staring at the wall, wishing you could go back. But looking through the scope, Bama's turns away, leaves you fully geared body to rot and decay. On to the next town, the hunt never ends. Just Bama's and his rifle, his only true friends. Yeah, check the hills above the coast. If you see a glint, it's already the end. Bammers is watching. He don't need your loot, he just needs the thrill.
Hey guys, good morning everybody, how we doing? Happy New Year everybody. I know this isn't our first stream since the New Year, but it's more or less there, isn't it? Hope you all had a great weekend. I know I did. Today we're going to try some vanilla Chinaris. Everybody else seems to be low numbers, so we're going to try some good old vanilla Chinaris. Let's go that one. Hope you're all well. Happy Tuesday everybody. Good to see you. Dizzy for the sweats, he's proud of our lives, where the coastal sunsets. What a tune. We are getting in, and it decides to may make up its own mind.
Taking his sweet time. He's the humble sniper, but he kills us for the sport. Stalking around the lowlands, holding out
I don't know if I've got a life or not. No clue. We're a little bit late as well this morning, aren't we? Oh no, we're good. Nishnoi. I mean, we could go Berezino from here, couldn't we? Berezino Sonichny. I don't know. Let's have a look. And of course, as in. As in the right style. Let me put my heart rate on. There we go. There's no way to take that off. I've been looking the weekend to have that show up on stream for the viewers, but not have it show up in any recordings. There is a way of doing it, but as with anything that seems to be with the OBS, you have to download third-party plugin to show up on screen, but have it not on in the recording. So, but Mel doesn't do it neither. So I don't know. I have messaged Meld. Doubt they'll get back to me though. But we shall see. Because not even they can do it. Well, they don't offer the option yet to show sources. Have your sources not on screen. No, have your sources on screen, but not on the recording. You know what? I've just realised. I need to. I'm just changing my. Let's try again. Hey Cube, good morning, dude. It's good to see you, mate. Happy New Year, my friend. Just had to change some things in the settings. Come on, let me in, DayZ. You know it makes sense. You know I come in peace. Are we going to get an error here? Oh no, we're good. Hey Classen, good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. Happy New Year to everybody. Back at work. It's 47. Is it? Wow. Mate, that's insane. I don't know how you do it. But all the snakes and the spiders, but they love it, don't they? That warm weather. Because haven't you got a heat wave at the minute in Coop in Australia at the minute? Didn't I see something on one of the various platforms that you're going through a bit of a heat wave at the minute? We've had a little bit of snow the last couple of days, but it's literally, and I mean literally, a dusting. It's been cold. I think last night it was like -5, -6. But no snow. It's like it's almost as if, yeah. It is, and I mean it's the smallest of bits of snow. It was like it's like a small dusting, and that was it. 40 centimeters of snow in a week. Wow, dude. Mate, we've had in parts of Britain. So North Wales have had it quite bad. And everybody else in Wales, they've just had like a minuscule dusting. But we've got this weather front that's moving in tomorrow night, I think, or tomorrow from the west. So if it hits the cold air, we could potentially have strong winds, blizzards and snow and whatever. But I can guarantee you now that ain't gonna be snow. It's just gonna be wind and rain. Guarantee it. And it'll probably be the east coast of Britain that gets it. Probably like, you know, Norfolk and probably the Midlands. And I guarantee it, we'll have none here in Wales. None. And we was watching the snow coming on Sunday. And it kind of gets to mid Wales, and then it just like, I don't know, it kind of thinks like, nah, and no. And then it goes, and then it'll, you know, you get into like the Midlands, and it'll start again. It's weird. It's like this weird sort of no snow zone in mid Wales. It's bizarre. It really is. So we are on a base building server. Is that Zed? Yeah, it's you, isn't it? Yeah, unfortunately we are on a base building server, so... A little bit of lag, or is it just me? Minus 22 yesterday, Jesus. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Like, Coop's going through this massive heat wave. And there's us here in the north, Glaston. But yeah, it's bizarre in Mid Wales. It really is. It's almost as if, like, you know, they're turning the snow off, and then once it gets to the border, I'll turn it back on now. But how was your weekend, guys? I hope you had a good weekend. I know I did. We're not on the snow today. We should do a little bit more with these buttons, man. Lurking from Pluto, yeah. Venus? Wait, what? Oh my... What? Like, she scared me then, you know, right? And I have no idea why. Like, none. Like, it's almost as if it was the first time I'd seen the Zed. It's like, what the... I don't think no one's been through here, have they? Hang on, have I left my... Yeah, I've left my thing down now. Come on, mate. Oh yeah, in the corner. I was going to take that, but... I'm going to leave it. Jesus! Where's all these Zeds from? Begin to work again tomorrow. You got work tomorrow on... I mean, that is a nice break, that is, Klassen. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Haven't been on the PC since Saturday's Friday. I'm surprised that I didn't have more updates than what I did when I came on. I tend to update my computer as I come on every morning. That way, there's nothing going on in the background. And fired it on this one is what we had three days where we haven't streamed. And yeah, I'm surprised there wasn't more. Do we? Here he comes. Come on, mate, you can do it. So, believe it or not, this server, right? This server's vanilla, right? So there's no mods at all, and 26 playing, which is really good for the day. And even the one we play a lot on, they only had 21 on. So we're gonna see how we get on here. Longhorn with a round, no damage scope. Oh, yes, please. We do with a bag, couldn't we? Maybe should have packed. I think we probably should have picked up that cooking pot, I think. Where was that? It was in the car. I might go back and get that, actually, because it would... yeah, we'll go back and get that, because we can fill up at the well pretty... We can fill up at the well, and more. And then we'll fill up the bottle, and then we should be good then. Look, I'm just got a base in. Come on, you know what? Do you know how much I hate bases? Like, why have we got a base on the coast? Get up north. Get up north. Go and get a little base up north is somewhere. Oh, and the thing is, right, with bases at the minute is that you can't. They would always used to be, right. They were quite simple to break into, and then DayZ put it so it was. They said that they had balanced it, so it was more in favour of. So it was less in favour of raiding and stuff. But they've put it the other way. I knew you'd come in. I can't tap into off the head, mate. Yeah, so they put it the other way, and it's almost like. I wouldn't say impossible, but like, it's very difficult now to get into a base. And the thing is, they know it as well. You know, there used to be a time, right, when you could saw off the code log. It'd take you about 20 minutes, half an hour. Whereas now you can't do it. They're like, yeah, you can't saw them off anymore. So they've gone from one extreme to the next. Don't want to forget me Longhorn, do we? Yeah, there's loads of tricks. Like I see people getting in with spears and stuff. I don't know if that's the new meta or the new hack. I don't know. I just kind of wish that there was still an option to store off the locks. Yeah, do I need... Right, I think we'll go... I'm gonna go down Solnechino. How, mate, how have you got... How? I bet he's got out of here, he has. Guarantee it. Yeah, look. Houdini. How are they getting out? Where are you? How are you? Right in the corner. Oh, really? Might have to have a look at that. Oh, my God. Yeah, we've got rags and rope. Might have to have a look at that, Coop. Might have to, might have to give that a go, mate. Oh, this is like I need all the stuff I've got. It don't I? Put that in there. There we go. Might change those shoes out. Just because they look better, right? I'm hoping I'm not sick. I know we got the false symbol, but I'm gonna hope we're alright. Because we ain't got no room. Yeah. Get from behind the fence. Yeah, I might have to have a look at that. Because, remember me and old man, the last base raid that I did was with old man. And it was about, oh, I don't know, 2-3 years ago. And whoever built the base didn't have a clue what they were doing. And they had exposed the inside of the wall from the side. So you could get around the side and you could see it. And yeah, we got in that way. Yellow connection. That's gone. Barbed wire is the same as well. Well, that's good to know. This is nothing. There's nothing more annoying, right? Then you buy someone's base and you get cut about 6 times with a barbed wire. Yeah, it's very frustrating. Alright, we'll go down to Sunlichny. And we'll head up towards the Lena, maybe. I'm gonna. So there was 26 on when I came on this server. I'm gonna imagine. I'm gonna say that they're probably building their bases. I'm wondering if they've had a wipe. I find, yeah, same Coop. I've not base build, mate, in years. I think the last time I base build was probably about 3 or 4 years ago. Yeah, I just doesn't. I probably would. I think if you were on a more. I think if you played on a server which had more variety to the base raid, I think. Sorry, to the base building. I think it'd be more fun, but I think base building in DayZ is just very, yeah. It's something that I've not done it in a while, and quite frankly, I would quite happily see if DayZ turned around and said, right, we're doing over base building, I'd be okay with that. I'd be like, yes, fine, whatever. Like you say, just live out of a buried stash or improvised shelters or something. I think that's how I would do it. The sunken barrel, is that still a thing? Hey Harry, good morning, dude. Happy New Year, buddy. Good to see you, mate. The texture on that back of the board, it moves when you move, and it looks like, oh my god, what are we gonna do here? Right, that's gotta go, isn't it? Yeah, I think it'd feel far more apocalyptic if it was, you know, you gotta live out your stashes or something. Another battery. Yeah. Talking of base building, right? You can almost guarantee, right, on whatever Xbox or whatever console server you're playing, all right? That up there's a base. They have like 10 old to count they would. Alright, should we do this back end first and then come around and do the front end and then hit on literally. That is the only. Oh my god. You know what? Let's drop the long on. That's the only. That's the only knife we have now. How do they do that? Right, should we round a few of these up? There is quite a few as well, isn't there? I bet this door here is... Oh my god. Chase me. Is the other one not gonna bother? It's just like, oh, wait here, mate. I'll wait here for you. Jeez, there's a noise there. I once killed a couple of dudes in that building, right? It was a couple of years ago. Someone had built a base in here, right? But didn't take into account the ladders. So you could climb the ladder and shoot them inside. It's well funny. They must have thought, oh, nice and secure in here, eh? Oh, wait, I'm dead. How am I dead? Hackers. Oh, Bam's on the roof. Kiosk here. Not one of these have got a bag, you know. Yeah, not one. I hate having to Right, will that give us a little bit more? Might just give us a little bit, it won't. What's the worn? Let's repair these gloves. So the mission today is, or the plan, shall I say, is that there is no plan. We're just gonna go with it and just see what happens. Where do you go, mate? You're gonna be on the wall here. So yeah, we've not really got no plan. Like, I mean, we could stay on the coast and go down towards Kamenka, down that way. I think we could do that actually, because we never do that, do we? Whoa! Come back for another one. Yeah, let's do that. Let's head down the coast. Let's go down to Kamenka that way. Because I did think about going up towards Kraz, no Staven that way, but yeah, let's do that. I thought there was a dude up on the top there then, in the sporty spice. We're trying to get into the knack of once I go in for the one hit, to go in for the other one instead of sort of hit, block. I make it a little bit faster, because that's all the sweat to doing it. So we've got a copy, of course. Hatchet? No. Hammer. I'm quite glad we don't have to thaw out our food too. I only just realised as well, what happened to the 1.29 update? I know it got delayed, but where is it? Oh, she caught me then. Oh, hi Doris. Come on, my darling. Come on, Doris. Love you. See, I get what happened then, right? Because I couldn't do the third strike. I don't know what happened there then. Not got a clue. Burlap, no. Burlap, no. I will take the double barrel though. It's on single, it is. It's a shame you can't craft your own bag from, you know, from rags and stuff. You know, like have a craft something like, I don't know, 24 rags or something. Craft it together and make your own backpack, a cloth one. I think it'd be quite cool. Where was that chicken? It's here. I thought it was across the way. I bet it's gonna. Yeah, go on. Fucking. Go on, go off. Off in me face. Typical, isn't it? You do that though. Right, let's head down to Sonnenschnee. Oh, hang on. Check these for bear lamps. Glow stick. Pickle. Hey Mark, how you doing, dude? Happy New Year, my friend. It's good to see you. Good to see you, Mark. Solnichny. Looks very chilled. I'll get that. Don't seem to be a lot going on. That looks like a chopped down tree in front of the house, but it isn't. I think it's a bush. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that looks is so much like the top of a tree. Oh, just in time as well for the cat food. Just gone yellow then. And still no bag. I'm not going to want the heat pack away. Brian the bear. Oh, has he got a bag? Yeah, look at that. Oh, what? We're gonna damage it though. Get them all in the legs. Don't damage the backpack. Lovely. Should go to warn. It's damaged it is, but it should go to warn once you put it all together, or used to anyway. Yeah, there you go. Lovely. Oh, we got rope now, haven't we? What am I on? Yeah, we got rope. I think the only time just seeing those lights on the cooker then, or on the table, wherever they were. I think the only time that people have used those lights, right, is during the Christmas event, so you can put them on the bat. I don't know no one that uses them. No one. Boony. Boony is all they had. 15, was it 15? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. I do quite like the hoodie. Is it worth just topping up at the well while we're here, perhaps? Dropping at the medical as well. Get some vitamins. Some Tetra. Already. I was just saying, well, they were locked in there for a second. Oh. Hello. Didn't know it was you. Any more? Oh, we're good. Oh, so we get spores and rooms. Any spare rooms here or Brunia? Oh, what? Wait, what? How'd you? Oh, okay. Yeah, we got unstable connection. Oh, it's not me. I think it's a server. I've dropped no frames at all. Laugh if I'm on con when I get back in.
Whisper on the radio, a name you shouldn't speak, about a shadow in the tree line, hunting for the weak. He ain't running to the northwest, he leaves dizzy for the sweats. He's prowling around the valleys where the coastal sun sets. He skips the heavy armor, keeps his stamina high. Just 100 named bammers watching players die. From the lumber mill in Berezino to the Crocatown sign. He's tracking your footsteps, taking his sweet time. He's the humble sniper, but he kills us for the sport. Stalking around the lowlands, holding down the fort. He don't want your info, he don't want your gear. Bama's only feeds on the panic and the fear. Check the range, hold the breath, watch the body drop. He leaves the loot for the flies, he doesn't stop. He saw you and Darlena at the pump taking a sip. You thought you were alone,
Gave your bodies the slip. Yeah. Yeah, we're on con. Yeah, we're on con. Hey, good morning, Hammy. Good morning, dude. Happy New Year to you, sir. Yeah, we're on con. Fucking Zeds. We're on con because of unstable connections. I bet I'm cut too when I knew it'd be on con. Oi, Hammy. Yeah, it's oh yes, mate. Oh, it's black. Oh yeah, we're cut as well, and we look how washed the colours have gone. Okay, now I bet we got a couple here. Come on. Yeah, free. Free through no fault of my own. Jesus, DayZ. Three cuts, right? Through no fault of my own. Yeah, cheers. Thanks, DayZ. A tie-in on that. Right. Are we going to go uncon here or not? It's possible, isn't it? Where has she gone now? I'm back here, is she? I don't think it was her. I think it was Sporty Spice. She nailed me in here. Off. Oh wow. Right, we've got. Can we get one more in here? And then there's a Z in each room then. Oh, we stop flashing red. I might need that. The way we're going. Right, there's one outside the fence now. God, we only come here for bits as well. Come on, mate. Come on, dude. Let's get you in this little stall cupboard. Do the old switcheroo in here. Come on. Play a sucker. Right, so there's a Z in each room. Can we put one in the hallway? Oh yeah, come on, mate. Just on time. Come on in here. Lovely. Someone's gonna rock up now and think, oh, just grab a drink from the well. Drink from the well. I'll just grab some meds from the medical. Check these on the front. Bragg 69, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in, mate. Happy New Year, buddy. I'll do these on the front, and then we'll head out to Camishovo. Cami, then Electro, Cherno, Balota, and then out to Kamenka that way. Go and have a look what's going on. Do we need rags or anything? No, we've still got rope, haven't we? I think we're still good. Oh, they're gunning for me today, aren't they? Come here, bammers. Oh yeah, oh yes, yes. The town of Hamilton. That's what we need. Hamilton town. Apparently, right, Hammy? There was a dude that got like 34 kills in Hamilton. Apparently. Don't know who he is, mate. But legend. Oh, look at that. So look. So, someone's got plans for those, haven't they? We'll throw them in the sea now. Yeah, I don't know if you know him, Hammy, but yeah, apparently 30 odd kills in one life, and the only way they could take him down was through hacks. And apparently he's now their mayor. And must only be referred to as Sir Hammy. I knew they'd just get a little bit of a... It's true, mate. There's, as we speak, they're erecting a little plaque on the wall as you go into Electro, which says, here lies the body of Sir Hamilton. No, Sir Hammy of Hamilton. Where legend has it that they killed 34 players in one life. Hey Joe, welcome in, dude. Happy New Year, sir. Happy New Year, mate. It's good to it's good to have you back, dude. Good to see you back. Right, let's go up to the barrack. I'm gonna call it a shed, but got food. What are we after? What's epoxy? Yeah, we'll take the epoxy. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Is there any apples here or any pears? I think we're more or less first through here, aren't we? Yeah, don't worry about the black and white colour neither. Everything's fine. Yeah, don't worry about the red blood too, right? Just act normal. I feel that the majority of people who have been playing the winter mod on these servers, I think they're getting to the end of their patience now with it. I think with the winter mod. What kind of feels for me anyway. Badly damaged. I love it, right? When someone's been through here already, right? And left your rounds and mags and stuff. I love that. That must have been a while ago, because there's no... all the... It's either a while ago or recently, because there's no fruit on the ground. You always get fruit here, always. I wonder if there's someone in front. Are we going to Lena? And then coming down? I think we should. Yeah, we'll do the PD at Delina, and then we'll come back down. It's so good to see you all this morning. I appreciate all coming in. Hope you had a great weekend. I know we did. I was meant to stream yesterday, but the boy was off school. They've had like 2-3 weeks off school, right? And then they wanted like another day off for like training and stuff. Like, couldn't they have done that? Couldn't you have had that? So instead of breaking up on the, you know, the last day being the Friday, couldn't they have said like the last day's the Thursday, and you have off the Friday? I don't know why they don't do that more often, but they tend to have it at the start of, no, they tend to have it at the start of the new term instead of the end. I don't know why. Oh, there's some there, look. No, there's some there. That's gone now. See more and more of this desync, you know. More so now than there was sort of, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago. Did my phone just go off then? Alright, turn my heart rate off. Here we go. Oh, we start seeing a little bit of blue. We're still red blood, but we're just starting to see a little bit of blue in the sky coming through. And a little bit of green as well now. Things are on the up. Shouldn't we? Go up to this up here. a bit of lag about, you know. I wonder if the dudes are struggling. Definitely not ideal. And then we'll leave these and head straight towards Delina. Did we finish all the food as well? Starting to feel a bit peckish, I was. Starting to get a bit of colour back. You start to see the reds on the floor now. Starting to see a bit more green coming through as well now. Someone been up in front of us. That's a knife. There's nothing in there neither. Very bizarre. I prefer the reds to the greens. There's not much here at all, is there? I think someone has been through. All the garages. Yeah, see all the garages are out. Oh, you can see. Gates are. Doors are. Wonder if this is wonder if this is our friend from Soul Nature, the one that dumped all the base build and stuff in the shed. Oh, there was a pair of car goes for a second there. It's all very peaceful here. There's nothing, I've not even come across no Zeds yet. Love that. My senses are going off, yeah. Let mushrooms do as well. This is where we had that firefight the other day, wasn't it, in here? Was that last week when we met those two dudes? Fucking dude claimed that he was new to DayZ by 2 days. Yeah, whatever, mate. 4 there. It is so dead. Like, where's all the dead's gone? 3 yellow, still red blood. There's 1 there now. What are your footsteps then as I come in? That's why I stopped. You know when you've just got that feeling? Hey Rod, happy New Year, dude. It is good to see you, mate. Hope you had a great Christmas, mate. I don't know, I think it just feels a little off here. There's a gun on the floor in the shed. You know what? They've introduced the rack, didn't they? And no one uses a damn thing. I was like, no, it's rubbish. I ain't gonna use that. Oh, nice one, Rod. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. How long's that for, mate? Is that for a couple of days, or? Have a good run. Cheers, dude. Ooh. That's not on me. That's not on me. Or is it? Oh, it could be, actually. Is that on me? Come on, DayZ. That was miles off. That didn't sound like that was on me, you know. I don't know. Oh, yellow blood again now. Oh, yeah. That didn't sound like it was on me, you know. Days, 44 degrees. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's going to be a warm one then. Well, have fun, mate. I'm sure you will. Have lots of fun and, yeah, chill out, dude. You know, take that time to recharge the batteries and... Nice one, mate. You know what? I was gonna put that on because it's got more slots, but it stands out so much. Got if I was recording the other day, 433. Nice, dude. Oh yeah. Not like 800 like Bammers. I mean, mate, that is far. 433 meters, mate. That is a, yeah. That is still far. Do you know what I mean? Because there's still, you know, there's still like pinheads, you know, from that distance. GG's, mate. Nice one. Hell yeah. What could do with a better jacket. Let's go up to summer camp. Yeah, no worries, Rod. No worries, dude. Industrial here in Northwest. And they were in the tents. Oh, nice one, dude. Yeah, the industrial made it Northwest, Joe. That's not a bad little spot to be, you know. If we go to the Northwest this week, I'll show you a little spot where I like to go. And it tends to get a little bit of peace and quiet up there as well. But you got nice views of the bird box, the industrial. Nice one, dude. Hell yeah. What did they do, mate? Did they drop or did they run off? They were like, F this, I'm out of here. Not sticking around for that. Would they have gone Steroy? I've not seen no bottles yet, you know. Could have just made a few suppressors. Okay. Let's get to the summer camp. But then I think we can either go across to Steroy and then over to Cammy from that way, or go straight across to Cammy. I mean, it wouldn't hurt going to Steroy, would it? Could have a look what's going on then. haven't been through up it. All the doors are open. They could be. So they are yellow. There's a Glock from the PD. Now, would you go story from here, or would you go straight up there to Gorka? I think the natural progression from here is up to Gorka, isn't it? So look, we can see if they are in front. Just try and get eyes on this town on the bottom here. And then we'll have some idea then of how far they are in front, if at all. A lot do, Hammy. I was just going to say it as I was, as I was there, but a lot of people, one, they don't know it's there, or two, they completely forget about it. We like for food. We've got no food. We're carrying a lot of rubbish as well. There are deer on my right. Just want to see if they've gone this way. Did we pick up them or not? We did. That's alright. I just sort of realised then. I panicked a little bit then because I realised, I thought, hang on a minute. I saw binoculars before. I don't know if I picked them up. It's not really a good place to... see. A deer in that field there. There's nothing, unfortunate this time, there's not really a good view without getting too near, without the Z spawning in. I would have just liked to have seen if they'd been here, that's all. then we could have... Then we can change our run a bit then. And go on to Cammy or go on to Gorka. There's the vicar. The vicar's a long way from the church. Yeah, see that gate is open there by the little garage there. They've been this way. More connection issues again. One rain in the Mosen. I think I've got a triple carrier now. Because we've got more rounds for the CR and we've got a scope on the CR, haven't we? Like, I don't mind the CR. I know a lot of people don't like it, but the CR's it's just dependable. Do you know what I mean? Like, more so than not, the rounds go where you want them to go. They don't sort of veer off like the Blaze. So I kind of don't mind the CR at all. Because you find out you end up double tapping these players, anyway, right? So yeah. We change this. Is it the same colour? It is. Yeah. Looks darker on the floor than it does on. It's like the black coat, the rain mac, and it looks black on the floor, and then you put it on, it goes brown. And it's always done that. It's always done that since I started playing anyway, and that was 2018. That was 8 years ago. Yeah, and it's always done it. It's a shame. Why have I just tabbed out there then? It's funny, isn't it? You don't do something like that for a while, and then did it on Friday as well with G. I don't know why. You don't do it for months and months and months, and then you do it like twice in a couple of days. It's almost as if your brain has a bit of a malfunction. I'm really just trying to work out if my friend has been here or not. Oh, yeah. Is that food? Yeah, there's someone here. Someone here. Someone here. Someone here. I just hope they haven't heard me. But I think they were up there. I think. I was a little... just a little slow on hearing where they were. I think they were up sort of up by the mustache there, I think. That Z in the building that I've locked in isn't agged, which is going to be a good thing. I don't think they would have heard me with the food. I don't think they would have. It just depends if they'd seen me run off or not. I think it was up there. I think. don't know what to say. So there's someone here, Klassen. We were eating food in the little flat across the road. They're the one on the right there, just by the well. And there was ag from up there. I don't think it was down this way. I'm pretty sure it was up the top there. So I'm just waiting to see if they turn up. I don't know if they've seen me or not. I don't know. No worries, mate. No worries, dude. They were just playing the waiting game. It was definitely ag when I was eating that can of food in that house. There was definitely ag sort of. It was a female character as well on the road, sort of that way up by the moustache. Oh god, they're here. I'm drinking. Yeah, they're below me. Yeah, they're below me. I couldn't take the shot because they were moving, see? So I didn't want to take the shot too soon. Cheers, guys. Is there ag behind me? Is there ag behind me? No. Nice kill. Cheers, Hammy. Thank you, dude. I'm not sure. I just thought I heard ag behind me. That's all. So they, right? They came in. at a different point to where I heard the ag. Is there another one here? Oh, not far off then, Hammy, if you've got the carpet fitters coming in, mate. Oh, you're not far off now then. How long have you got, mate? A few weeks? A week? Hell yeah, dude. 24/7 working little rascals. Seeing a little bit class and see you later, dude. Something scared the deer off as well. I think you all heard that. I'm not sure we're alone, you know. That's where we were there in that flat there. You can still only be footing and wiring. Oh, yeah, okay. So what have you got? A couple of weeks left, you think, or not far off there, mate? Now, well, yeah, you're close. Oh, mate, that'll be nice when you move in. That'll be proper nice. That will. I don't know if there's someone still here. I don't know. A few weeks, yeah, it'll be nice when you move in, though. That'll be nice. That will. That new, you know, there's nothing quite like the smell of new carpets and stuff. I do love that smell. I don't know if we're alone here or not. I don't know. Because this dude came in a completely different way to where the ag was. Yeah, it can be a job within itself, that kind of classing. Just trying to make sure that everybody is where they should be and they're starting jobs when they need to be starting, and yeah, job within itself, that. I just expected this. I expected this player to come in on a completely different route than what they did. But I don't know if there's two of them. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm the same as you, Joe. I don't want the stress, mate. That added pressure and stuff, nah. Forget that. I'm one of these guys that just want to rock up to work and that's it, you know. I don't have to think about nothing or take stuff home and stress about stuff or, you know, whatever it might be. I'm not sure our friend was alone, you know. I don't think they were. This rain is going to absolutely nail us as well, this rain is. That door was closed. That door was. I clocked that as we came in. I don't know, I've just got a feeling there's someone here. Or someone else here, shall I say. Yeah, that was late. Yeah, yeah. I think the only thing that would have saved it a little bit, it was inside, so it would have been muffled a little, but still, it was pretty loud, wasn't it? I think we're going to get out of here. Because this dude came from this direction, see? They didn't come from the direction of the ag. I mean, it's possible that they've, you know, they've come around and this way, but I don't think they did. I'm pretty sure this is the direction they came in on. I could be wrong, but... I don't know, Joe. I don't know. It's a tricky one. Like, it might be the same guy, but I don't know. Like, they just came in on a different way. Because the ad that we heard was up there, see, and the guy, the player that we just killed, it came in from the bottom there. I mean, they could have flanked. You know what I mean? They could have flanked around and then, I don't know. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't know, mate. Perhaps they didn't see me. Right, let's go across to Steroy. hit this stilted red down the bottom here. I could do with a scope for them over. They were definitely, so they were, I'm gonna say they were definitely the player that we were tracking from Delina, because they had the policeman's trousers or the top on. I can't remember which one it was. So I think they were definitely the ones from Delina. We might have a little fire in here now. See if this rain's gonna go. You noticed that, right? So the 9mm is damp. You watch this when we unbox it. It goes dry again. Yeah. That's been in the game for about a couple of months now. It's actually raining, like inside the chimney. Look at that. So the rain at the back. That's cool. I don't want the logs. I don't want some logs. Put those in front for now, just to dry it out. I mean, if it if it doesn't stop, I mean, you know, we'll have the buff anyway, so just means we're not shivering. Oh, excuse me. I think it's stopping. See if we can go dry here. we drying off here? Well, not too bad. It's just our bag and our vest. That's not too bad at all, actually. We have a drink before we move out. I don't think. Oh yeah. Oh, there you go. Our stabby and our bag will be next to go. Hassan, how you doing, mate? Happy New Year, mate. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. As soon as the bag goes damp, we'll get out of here. Here we go. It'll dry off now. Okay, let's get out of here. Right, let's head back down towards Stavoy that way, I think. Should hit that. We should hit that town up here, really. I think we should. going dark as well. It's just already been what, 2.5 hours are coming up, dude. Then we'll swap. We could do with doing those stands across the road, couldn't we? But I'm going to be on the wrong side of the town then. Have to, like, we are going to need a little bit soon, aren't we? Yeah. Difficult, isn't it? We may have to go with that, you know, if we find a scope. We have to triple carry for a little bit. Dropped. Come on, let's get a PU scope on this bench. Come on. Come on, DayZ. Or inside the little church, I'll be alright. Logos, I'm in the road then, like a backpack or something. It's a bush, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it is, yeah, a bit of grass or something. We're probably gonna be spawning these Zeds in, I should think. Oh, red connection. May need a toilet break now in a minute, I think. Do we go out here or do we go on the mustache down the bottom? More Zeds are spawning in. It's all going to be on me, I'm pretty sure of it. How far? All chill, aren't they? Every shed door that I've seen is open. What's that over there then? Maybe in a leaf. Orca. We're gonna need a scope on the Mosin before we go and chase that anyway. Right before it goes dark as well. not at all bait at all, is it? Does he decide to ag and then sort of just stop in the field? He must have done. I still hear him in the field behind me. Same with Doris as well. She's what? No. No, she's stuck on the fence. Look. Oh no. Oh yeah. Hey Dixie, good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. Happy New Year, buddy. Just playing a little. I don't think there's no one here, but there were shots at Gorka. I was gonna say, what time is it for you, Dixie? It must be what? 4, 5 in the morning? 6, something like that. Yeah, that is, he's on the roof, isn't he? They were, mate. They were very relaxing. There was, yeah, we had a good time. Very chilled out, and that's what we're after. 5:30. Yeah, I was gonna say. Holy shit, dude! You have got no. You start. Got no food, have we? None. Now and a half drive to site. Jesus, mate. Oh God, so you've got bloody hell, mate. Yeah, that is yeah, that's mad. So you've you've done sort of 3 hours before you start. Jesus, dude. Yeah. I don't miss those days, you know, not one bit. Yeah, that is a long day, mate, because you've got that drive back as well, haven't you? That's a long day, that is. Is it all week or just for the day, mate? Yeah, see, someone's been here. They're where? That would have been sort of 20 minutes ago then, half an hour, because we were at the Stilted. Oh, you get paid for the drive as well. Oh, that's not too bad, is it? Like, I've had employees before now, Dixie. They sort of say, you know, they want you to be here X, Y, and Z at such and such a time, but they're not paying you no extra for your time. I'm like, what? That's good, that is, mate. Just for the day. Nice. I don't think we were, I mean, that might have been That might have been our friend that we killed in the last town. Which would be right to where we thought that way that they came in on. I wonder. Only 15 minutes. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, you don't mind those days, do you? Because it means you're getting home early as well. That's good, that is. Alright, come on. We could do with a Mosin scope. And then we had the shops up towards Gorka, didn't we? Probably someone in around the mustache at the top. I'm wondering, do we give Gorka a wide berth? We've got no scope, but there might be a scope in that house there. Going dark too, isn't it? It's not a scope, but it's not bad. At least it'll stop us going cold. Yeah, I don't know what's the best thing to do here. I'm not sure. I need to go AFK for a second anyway, so I think we'll hit these woods. Behind here or something. Not what I wanted. No. Why is it called the mustache? It is called the mustache. If you look the house face on, and you've got the two windows upstairs which look like a pair of eyes, and then you've got the door which is the mouth, and then you've got the little like the canopy above the front door that looks like a mustache. The next time we see, I'll show you. All right, I'm gonna go AFK here, I think, because I need a wee. Yeah, the next time we see Joe, I'll show you. But it looks like a little mustache above the house. It looks like it's got a mustache. Yeah. All right, I'll be back in a minute.
Whisper on the radio, a name you shouldn't speak, about a shadow in the tree line, hunting for the weak. He ain't running to the northwest, he leaves dizzy for the sweats. He's prowling round the valleys where the coastal sun sets. die. From the lumber mill in Berezino to the Cockatown sign. He's tracking your footsteps, taking his sweet time. He's the humble sniper, but he kills us for the sport. Stalking around the lowlands, holding down the fort. He don't want your info, he don't want your gear. Bama's only feeds on the panic and the fear. Check the range, hold the breath, watch the body drop. He leaves the loot for the flies, he doesn't stop. He saw you in Darlina, at the pump taking a sip. You thought you were alone, gave your buddies a slip. But Bemis has been watching for a distinct 3 miles, creeping through the bushes wearing wicked smiles. He could have took the shot when you stopped to fix your shoes, but he likes to let you run, likes to let you choose. Will you head to Starroy or cut through the trees? He's the invisible wind blowing through the leaves. He's the humble sniper, but he kills us for the sport. Stalking around the lowlands, holding down the fort. He don't want your M4, he don't want your gear. Bama's only feeds on the panic and the fear. Check the range, hold the breath, watch the body drop. He leaves the loot for the flies, he doesn't stop. Most folks want the LA or a big plate vest, but Bama's finds his glory in the thrill of the test. One shot to the leg, just to watch you crawl. He's the cruelest sensation, the writing on the wall. He won't touch your inventory, won't take your food. He's just painting the map in a violent mood. Now the sun is going down.
I am back.
Over crest I've
Yeah, the next time I show, next time we see one, Joe, I'll show you, mate. And it's all about, especially if you're playing DayZ with friends, right? It's all about having those call outs. So when you do see someone in the house, you can say, oh, the cafe, or the mustache, or stilted. I don't know if you know that there's one that we call stilted as well. So the stilted green, or the stilted brown, or the stilted red. Those are the ones with they look like they're on stilts. The floor's above the ground, which you're probably seeing that. And then we've got Jamaican, Watermelon, and Frank. Yeah, and it's just all about having those call outs. But when you're playing, oh, there was a shot here. They'll have night vision for sure. That if they will. Are they hunting deer or something? I wonder if they're hunting deer. All right, let's move by. I know where we are. We might see a fire here soon, peeps. I cannot see a thing. It's so dark. It's so dark. We've just done a flank of the town, so we're gonna be up on where we first were when we come into town. I just want to see if those shots were. I'm gonna say that they were hunting. So we might see a fire now up here. It it just makes call outs, Joe. Just makes me, you know, just makes the call outs. So I don't know how I play. I've always got the map in my head, right? So I know, you know, if someone says, "Oh, Stilted Red," I know there's only one Stilted Red in this house, in this town. So if someone says mustache, I think, right, okay, I know there's only one mustache. Yeah, and it's just good for call outs and stuff. But it can get very confusing when you're in the heat of the battle. It can get very confusing. Especially when they say, oh, they're there by the trees. Yeah, which trees? There, by the tree. Yeah, which fucking tree, mate? That one. And you're like, yeah. Well, we may... Let's move up to these trees here. But those shots were close, those shots were. Give it a little bit. Because those shots were right on the, off there to our right. Not the best tree. We haven't got a heat pack now, have we? No. Just worried that we might start shivering. So the animals, so they spawn in the top. There's that. I don't know if you can see the road in front of me. That road that goes up, that leads onto the Steroid road on the top. So Steroid tents are just there. And then you got Goglovo is just off to our right. The animals can spawn not on this road, but on the tippy top road from Steroid. They can spawn either side of that top road. Now, they're either going to go into Goglovo and cook it, or they're going to come this way. I think if it was me, I'd come here. I mean, it may not have been an animal that they were shooting, but it's like, it did sound like that. It didn't it? What time are we in game? Surprise me. It's 20 to 10. Wow. See, win to Chinaris, right? I was gonna look at that this morning, but there was only like 20 something on. Now there's 95 on there. Yeah. It does come, Joe. It does come the more you sort of play with, with people, and it's so important as well that you both know the houses, and it's so it's important to know, you know, because I know what a lot of people do, that they'll make up their own name for a house, right? And then I think, but if you then go and play with someone else, and they call, you know, they're calling out the mustache, and you've called it, I don't know, the double green or something. I think it can get very confusing then, and then I think you're just gonna die a lot, and then it just wouldn't become enjoyable, right? So yeah, it's difficult to know what to do. It really is. Like, I always tend to stay with what I've always known to call them. But once we see a few more, we'll I'll show you. No fires down there at all, is there? I can't believe it's 10 o'clock in game. Can't be. It's been dark for about bloody 20 minutes. Oh, that might be an exaggeration. This is 20 past 10 at night on the server. Namalski's the killer on vanilla settings. Namalski's. That goes really well, you know. That goes dark way early. And then you think, I think the one day, I think it was like 45 minutes. And it was still like sort of 10, 11 o'clock at night. I was like, fuck, you know. It's one of them. How is our food? We are going to need a little bit soon, aren't we? Do we get across to Goglovo and... Yeah, let's get across to Goglovo. And just pray that whoever's in front hasn't got night vision. Got a sort of light from town then. Don't think it is. It is so dark. I'm hoping that we'll cut through these woods up here and then we'll have the road on top. So we'd more or less be across the road from Goglovo. And then that will give us... It'll allow us to see then. In town from the top. I think I can hear a wild boar now. That must have been what they were shooting then. There's a little dirt road. main road should be up on the top up there. I just hope we haven't gone too far to the right. Yeah, there's the road now. Okay. No, we're good. Thought we'd gone too far to the right there for a second, but no, we're good. The glow was just up here on the left. I don't mind playing at night. The only thing that I don't like playing at night is when you don't know if anybody else has got night vision or not. But it tends to take the fun away from playing at night then. What's that food? Food's alright. I think we're all dry now as well. Go too low down. Try and keep it up as much as we can. I think I may have gone too far down here, I think. Because we're not careful being the other valley. The one below the Glovo. We're back to where we were. I think we're good. The radio tower should be on the top there. And the road should just be above me. Should be about here. Once I can see the Glovo, we can swap the other side of it. We can hop back on the hill then. Just gonna make it here. Get that radio tower up there. I think I see it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, the Glovo just up there. I think the pond here on my left or something. Yeah, this is the dirt road that leads to it. And then you got the main road to go Glovo on the top there. I think this little dirt road leads straight to the pond, I think. Doesn't it? Can't remember. Make sure you don't fall in, that's all. Yeah, I think it's here. I think the pond's there. Yeah, pond on my left, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, and there. And the radio tower's up there somewhere. Then we should start seeing the Glovo on the top here. Yeah, there's that dead tree that's on the outskirts of the town. Yeah, there's the barn there, see? Yeah, the Globo's just there beyond those trees. Don't see no fires or nothing. Or do I? Can I just see a source of light there then? Yeah, thing's going light as well, isn't it? How bad if someone's got night vision? No, I don't see no light there. I thought I saw a flash before, but... Time away, it's got to be in the middle of the morning now, isn't it? Yeah, it's 1:30. We shall wait it out here and just hope that I'm not in the middle of the field. I'm in a bush, but I don't know how much of me can be seen. would move down to the next tree line, but that's where people like to sit. Is there a light in that town? Something keeps catching my eye. It could be just the top of the... I wonder if it's that tin roof there that keeps catching it. Oh wait, we haven't got long left for the... It's sunrise now anyway. I think we've probably got another, I don't know, 5 minutes. What time are we? I mean, they could have just shot the animal, right, and then logged out. Where are we? Oh, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I'll be here now in a minute. Yeah, they could have shot the animal and logged out. They could have gone to the next town. Damn, they could have gone back to Staroy. Come on, we haven't got long left now. Let's move out. I would have liked to have had a scope by now, but it is what it is. Here's the light just starting to change. I love that. It might go dark before it goes light. Depends how they got the settings. No, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Oh. It looked like it was going dark again there for a minute. So there's no one in these woods with us. Down a touch. Don't see no sets. I'm tempted just to run down to those doubles, you know. Now while we still can. We haven't got long left, have we? I bet it's gonna go light as we're here in the field. We'll get halfway, it'll be light. You watch. And the double below us. Hey, Mr. Roach, how you doing, mate? It's good to see you, buddy. Happy New Year, my friend. And it's good to see you. Oh, there we go. Just gone light now. We're just going. Yeah, getting to the middle double. How we've not been shot from that tree line, I don't know. We're gonna need food as well, aren't we? It's okay at the minute, but I'll drop this one at the back here. Oh, is he? He's either stopped or there was someone else here the whole time. I don't think there was. Yeah, look at it. Rotten. Let me just shut that door. Don't want to be seen from the top, do we? Yeah, they're starting to spawn in on me now. Just as the police run across the road. Is he looking? No, it's chill. Maybe I'm gonna go open up. We're all dry as well now, which is great. How much go when we see that PD from here, from the table? That's not bad, is it? You just got your backside exposed in the window. We'll give it a bit here. We won't. Hey, XD8, mate. It's good to see you, buddy. Happy New Year, my friend. I hope you're well. Appreciate you coming in. We're just watching the town for a little bit. It's just gone daytime now. And we're just watching that there's no one. There were shots up that way when we just as the nighttime hit. We're thinking that they probably got an animal or something, but there's no sign of fire or nothing. And we're just waiting a bit just to see what happens, really. Because all the sets are pretty chilled here, don't they? I mean, we could go into the PD and wait on the top of the stairs, but there are deer up that way. Have they gone out? Got no food. We ain't got much of a bit of short on the loot. I love how the Zeds are all coming towards me. We ranged at 100, put up to 200. We'll give it 5 or 10 here, I think. We won't be too... Oh, sporty spice. We've got a heli, am I right? Over there. That is distant as well. It's a shame this hasn't got no side windows so we can see up that hill there. No sticking our head in the window. We'll chill on there. I think what we'll do, I think we'll go and hit that bench at the top there. Yeah, we've got a bench up there. We can hit that bench and cross the road and go in the woods on the opposite side. Might ag 1 or 2 here as well, which isn't ideal. Yeah, maybe. They could be on me, but I don't think so. Yeah, look. That bed's just at my gun in it. I know, right? It's so loud, mate. Those cockerels are so loud, aren't they? And I swear they've done that on purpose, you know? Bit weird why they drop a bag there with all the stuff on it. I'm not sure. Nothing. Let's hit that bench. A little bit of food would help. Oh, let's do this bench. Base or no base? Place your beds. Oh, the car here. No base. I like to swap out the ski mask as well. A little bit of white. We'll get seen. It'll stand out in the woods as well. Like a little bit more discretion, I think. And a nice bit of black cargo from the barns here would go nice too. A pair of blue ones, is there? Blue ones at the top. I won't repair them just yet. Did you see me through the window? You did. Look at that. Hey? I think I'll stick with the blue ones. I know that they are green, aren't they? I want to swap sides of the hill now. I want to be up there. We'll start to despawn now this Advert, so we can have a bit of a look in and see if they're still there. Just do with that scope, couldn't we? We got literally, yeah, we got one. My camp's just off to our left there, but I don't particularly want to go there. No, we've still got the Z at the back of that church. Nothing. A bit strange. Yeah, I think there's a despawn now at the back of the church there. Yeah, they've all gone from the road too. Can't quite see the PD. Do some more height we could, DayZ. Make this hill a little higher, please, DayZ. Someone coming across now from Molgalevka. That would be nice. There's no sets at the military. Joe, I don't know if you're still there, mate, but there's the mustache now, dude. Look. Can you see he's got the two windows that look like eyes, and then you've got the red door which looks like a mouth, and then you've got the little shelter above it, you know, the canopy. That looks like a mustache. Yeah, that one, mate. Did you see the mustache above the red door? That's that one. And then beige. Some people put the one behind it to his right. Some call that tanned or beige. I always call it beige. I'm wondering if it's worth us going up to Mogilevka. Just to, just to gauge to see if anybody's coming, really. We'll hit the deer stand in the in the woods here. And then we'll hit the top of the hill too. Always ocean, yeah. And it's one of those places as well where you haven't really got... It's not one of those towns which you can sort of sit with any good degree of ability to snipe. It's one of those... Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not... Whereas, you know, if you think of somewhere like Cammy or Electro, like, I always think this, you know, there's places where you can go to get some elevation to stay. Yes, Starry, yes, Starry Yar, whatever they call it, that one there. Yeah, it's one of those times where I think you've got to be in it or not at all, because the view. Because you haven't really got... Starry Sobor, that's the one, sorry. Because you haven't really got the views to look down on it, right? Whereas here you have. Still no scope. Yeah, but yeah, with Starry, I think you've got to be in it, haven't you? You know, there's no sort of... There's no, oh, I'm just going to scope it out for 10 minutes or something. I feel like you've got to go in or you don't. Yeah, it's a great game, isn't it? I said big red shed. Yeah. Big red shed in front of the tents. Yeah, that's always a good shout. Oh, hello. Just agged. There's someone in town. They just agged. You see that? Oh, is it the goat? Oh, he's agged on the goat, isn't he? Oh. Thought I was in there, then I thought, oh, there's going to be a guy there. He's agged on the goat. Look at him. Look at him. Hey, don't come here, goat. Oh, he's turned around, thank God. Chernobyl, yo, dude. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Happy New Year, my friend. Spring did come fast. It's thawed off, it has, mate. There's been a thawing in Janaris. I really thought then when I saw that ZAG, I thought, oh, we're in here, but God, how many goats got like 4 Zs on it? Jesus. It's obviously killed the one then. They killed the white one. Somewhere. Let's make sure we're not. There's no one watching me watching the goat. I bet those Zeds come to me, you know. That tree looked chopped down for a second there. Yeah, look, they're here now. Are they here? They'll probably come to me now. Yeah, there we go. Swing by. I just want to pop down onto Mog. Piano in military, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we've all got our own little our own little call-outs, and our own little buildings and such. And the thing is, you know, Mr. O, you know, just said that, right? And we know exactly where he is. Know exactly where he is. Like, I'm absolutely useless with the town names. I can't, like, I've been playing DayZ for what, 8 years now, and I just cannot remember the town names. I know where I am. I know how to get from A to B and so on, but because I've played so much DayZ on my own, I've never needed to know where I am. Does that make sense? I know how to get from A to B, so I know how to get from one town to the next, and you know, you put me in the woods and I can find my way out. You know, I just don't get lost anymore. But when it comes to town names, I just don't need to know them, because the majority of my gameplay's has been on my own. So yeah, I never need to know the place names. It's a little bit difficult when you're playing with friends and stuff. It's like, oh shit, okay. Found a Mosen, nicely geared up, started picking up. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. It's nice when it comes together. Nice when it comes together, Chernobyl. It's nice then when it starts coming together. And you're doing what you're doing, and you're picking players up and stuff. It's nice then. Thought I heard someone in the tree running up there. Must have been DayZ. Yeah, there's nothing to call out, is there? There's nothing to call out to no one. I mean, you know, you're on your own, and you're just like, yeah. And I like DayZ on my own, but you know, don't get me wrong. I love playing with friends. I love it, but I also love DayZ on my own, right? Because I haven't got no one else to worry about. You know, I've just got myself to worry about, right? You know, like you don't second guess yourself when you're thinking, hang on, is that someone in town, or is that, you know? Yeah, it's a good gun, Joe. The only thing that lets down the Mosen is the PU scope, but yeah, if you can make the PU work, then I love the Mosen. And the thing is, even the iron sight is solid. Oh, we've come down a little bit too low, we have, but that's alright. Yeah, avoid him at all costs, Chernobyl. He's quite the player. Oh, can you imagine? Yeah, can you imagine the marksman on the Mosen, Joe? Jesus. And I don't think they ever will do it, because, like Marks has said, it's too OP, which I don't get it. You know, it's a really weird thing to say. It's like saying, oh, you know, don't put the blaze on the double, because it's, you know, it's OP. I kind of don't get it. Now there are Zeds in town already. There's a Z all the way over there. And that one, it's old Doris Agged. She agged? No. Oh, can you imagine, mate? Yeah. The marksman on the Mosin. Jesus, dude. Yeah. What a gun it would be then. Someone's definitely been through here. We just don't know when, do we? Let's do what to touch more. I think it's this tree I sit by. Is it this one? Or is it one of these up here? Which tree do I sit by? Must be one of these then. Oh, it might be different actually, because we're playing without the snow. So yeah, it is going to be different. No Zeds on the top of town. There's one on the roof up there. We've got the Zeds all the way in the field up there. We could really do with that PU scope as well, couldn't we? Oh yeah, the Tundra. And that's why I always tend to go with the Tundra more than the Mosin, right? It's because you can put a decent scope on it. And it's much, much better than the Blaze. Much better than the Blaze. You haven't got the inaccuracies with the Tundra. Hey Shags, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. Ooh, ah, a little bit more. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. Bama's what I'm looking for. Hey Shags, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy New Year, my friend. It's good to see you, mate. It's good to see you, dude. Yeah, Joe, you're not wrong there, mate. As soon as you see the Tundra, you're like, oh, okay, I'm going with this. I don't think they will, Joe. Someone was saying, mate, that they asked, I think it was Klassen, asked Marks about the inaccuracy issues with the Blaze. And he started off by saying, oh, it's an issue, we're aware of it. And then he went on to say, oh, but then again, it might be a skill issue. So I reckon there's definitely an inaccuracy problems with the Blaze. I think for some it's okay, and then for some it isn't. It's really weird. How are you, Shags? Good. It's good. It's good to see you, mate. I think we're good, you know. Then we're good. We're gonna have to bring We're gonna have to bring these two girls in here, aren't we? Yo, Shags. Yo, dude, how long's that been now, mate?
Shaggy McShagster became a member of the BAM.
Shags, thank you very much, dude. Oh, yeah. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you very, very much. Oh, shit. Oh, Bam has hit the wrong button here. Let's try that. Shags, thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, that's where we've just been. Come on. Cheers, Shags. Much love, my friend. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very, very much, Shags. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, oh, Mr. Ocean. That sounds like Castle, but then again, it doesn't.
Ocean became a member of the BAM fam.
Yo, Mr. Ocean, thank you so much for the membership, dude. I appreciate that. Expired set to I had a new one. Cheers, dude. Do you have a Discord too? We do, Joe. Exclamation mark Discord, mate. We do. Mr. Ocean, thank you so much, dude, for the membership. Jags, thank you so much for the renewal, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you guys. Thank you very, very much. Cheers, guys. Legends. Two of you. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are we gonna get dead here trying to search for this this PU scope? Was that a drink on there? No, matches. I think we got to do the benches up the top here, I think. Those shots, they sounded like the way that we'd come. I wonder if it might be worth... Oh, server restart. Unstable connection again? I think it's a server. Shags, thank you so much for the membership, dude. Mr. Ocean, thank you so much as well. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. And happy New Year to you, Shags. You're an absolute legend, mate. It's good to see you, Shags. How was your we haven't chatted so much, have we? How was your Christmas and New Year, dude? And for anybody who I've not said it to already, Happy New Year, everybody. Appreciate you coming in. Those shots, right? They were over that way. So that either the town that we've just come from or Starry. I mean, they could actually be the summer camp as well, couldn't they? Because there's summer camps around there, isn't it? But that's a win, yeah. It's always a win, isn't it, mate? I know what you mean. I'm just contemplating doing the castle because it's not always accessible because they just love to build a base there. Oh, wow. 97 and 94 still live for themselves. That is fantastic news. Great grandparents. Wow. Oh, that's really nice to hear, that is, Shags. That is so nice to hear. And I bet they're loving life, Shags. Right, come on, PU. We won't have to go to the Castell then. Come on. Oh. But it's, yeah. Don't particularly want to go to the castle. We'll let the benches here. You're such great dry humor. I love that. I love when someone's got dry humor. Love that. It's like you're looking at me thinking, are you serious or no? Love that. You're like, wait, you? I can't tell. Are you serious or no? No, you're good, aren't you? Hell yeah, Shags. Hell yeah, dude. A jumper, which is no good. And a PU scope. Oh, no PU scope. Nope, nothing. I mean, we could go and brave the castle. Oh, really? Shags? Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? It's funny how they go towards later life. Yeah, especially if they've never been that way. Yeah, it's a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit upsetting. That is. Yeah, definitely, dude. I feel that, mate. I bet she comes in now and I got me, buddy. Did good, mate. We did good. Lots of food. Lot of not so much drinking, but lots of food and. Just lots of time spent with the family and such. It was, yeah, it was really good, mate. Thanks, really good. Yeah, it was a good break. It was. I think we were promised like severe snow over last weekend and these last couple of days, and we've just had a dusting. It's literally nothing, just a small dusting of snow. And the missus was hoping to get a couple of extra days off work with the snow and stuff, but no, it never materialized. It did for others in North Wales and such, but North Wales and sort of like northwest of England, they've had quite a dollop of snow. Birmingham have as well, but passed us by. Yeah, I'm glad you noticed, Shags, because I wondered would someone see. We didn't do one this morning, but we're going to do one again tomorrow morning and so on. There's no real strategy behind it, Shags. I just, like, a little bit of me wants to sort of flood YouTube, right, with my own content. So people see my content more than what they would, and subscribe. And it's a little bit about being being a little bit more consistent as well. But yeah, it's difficult. Yeah, a little bit in Warwickshire, even settled on the sheep. We're like on the hills. It's, you know, I think it's a little bit more than what it is down, because I'm in the valley, right, in Mid Wales, and it's really weird that we don't get no snow here. Well, very little. So yeah, but apparently we've got a storm that's coming in now in the next couple of days. So I'm kind of hoping that the cold front that's sitting across us, doesn't go nowhere, and then this storm, the storm hits the cold front and turns it all to snow and ice. So we live in hope, as they say. Nothing here except a couple of rounds. A lot of line snow in Staffordshire. Yeah, they've had a bit in Birmingham. I was watching some dude. Well, not well. And Birmingham's a little bit more north than Staffordshire, isn't it? But yeah, and they were like doing a live down this street, and they've had quite a bit of snow. But then you come into mid Wales, where I am, Hammy, and there's hardly nothing. And it's more or less, and I think it's more or less stuck on the roads where I am, and because the council just don't grit the little roads no more. They they only grit the trunk roads and such. Well, there's no one else down there, is there? Yeah, Brumis. Wait, am I too far north? Hammy? Wait, hang on, mate. Brumis south of Staffordshire? Fucking hell, mate. I thought Staffordshire was south of Birmingham. Let me have a look here. Let me have a look here. What is? Man, I thought it was the other way around, Hammy. I thought it was Staffordshire, right? Just beneath, like between Birmingham and Oxford. Oh my god, man, I'm way out. I'm way out, dude. Oh, mate, yeah. Shags, yeah, I'm kind of like... Yeah, mate, it beggars belief why they've dropped their managers. It's crazy, mate. I don't understand it. I was there lying there too. Drove from Gloucester to Chester last night. Oh, is that what I'm thinking of then, Hammy? Worcester beneath. Yeah, I knew, because I always thought Staffordshire was beneath Birmingham. Okay, I've learned something today, mate. Cheers, dude. Yeah, Shags, it's beyond me, mate. It's I don't get it. I don't get it. After what Maresca had won Chelsea last season, and where are they, like 4th or 5th in the league? I don't get it, mate. Don't get it at all. And then, yeah, like I wasn't a fan of Vamarin, right? I wasn't a fan of his style of football, but I mean, they're what, like 5th, 6th in the league? And they kind of knew what they were getting, right? So you don't employ someone like Ruben, right, to give you 4 at the back, because he's never played 4 at the back. He's always gone 3 or 5. So and I think it's on the board, Shags. I think both sackings are on the boards. I just don't think they know what they're doing or where they want to go, or. Yeah, I don't get it, mate. It's a bit weird, the whole thing is. Oh, where's me apple? Yeah, it's all a bit weird, Shags. And then you got Fletcher in charge of them now. I'm like, yeah. I don't know. Like, oh, like I know Fletcher was a good servant for Man U, right? But everybody's calling him a club legend. I'm like, come on. Oh, I don't get it. I don't get it. Now, if Fletcher was to bring in Roy Keane, then I could get on that. Right, let's have a look what scope we find here. Yeah, if Fletcher got Roy Keane on board, I could get on board with that. But when I told Fletcher was going to be the, you know, the interim manager, I was like, oh, are you kidding me? And everybody's calling him a club legend. I'm like, seriously? You know, we talk about club legends. I mean, are we putting Fletcher, right? Are we putting Fletcher in with the same breath as Roy Keane or Solskjaer or Neville, Scholesy or Butty? Do you know what I mean? And I know it's all personal choice, right? Because I don't class, and this might come a bit of a shock, but I don't class Beckham as a club legend. I class him as a great, but I don't class him as a legend. Yeah. Both those clubs have... Yeah, it's... I mean, I can't... Like, who would want to go there now? You might get Glasner that might go to Chelsea. But, yeah. Like, would you want to go there? Yeah. I mean, you'd want to go there for the payout, wouldn't you? Like, if you were going for the United job, right? You'd want to go there for the payout. Because didn't Maresca decline his payout or something? He chose to walk straight out the door. No debrief, no nothing. He said, oh, fuck it, I'm out of here. Liam Rosner, like who's... Oh, was that the dude from... Is he the dude from... Oh, Germany? Is he in charge? Is he with a club with the Bundesliga or something like that he's doing? Yeah, but I'm the same, mate. Yeah, I'm the same, like who? But I think it's only because they've only gone for him, Shags, right? Because isn't that club that he was with one of the clubs that they're in charge of? As a whole group, as the whole, you know, the whole group that they're with. Like, I would be, if United turned around to the fans tomorrow and said, look, we're going for Ollie, we're bringing Solskjaer back in, I'd get on that. Because I think we should have never have sacked him. Never have sacked him. There was only the likes of, you know, Rashford and his crew that got him sacked. Come on, PU. I was going to say, don't fancy going back down for that blaze. But yeah, it's all a bit of a strange weekend, Shags, for sackings and goings on. Very strange. Right, we're gonna go across and chase those shots. I know we're a little bit later, but it is what it is. Hey, Colossal Weather! What up, dude? Welcome in, mate. Happy New Year to you, sir. It is good to see you, buddy. Lurking, getting ready for work. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Don't work too hard. Unless you want to, of course. In that case, work hard. Hey, Doc. Welcome in, dude. Happy New Year, my friend. Good to see you, mate. We'll check this little bench on the top here. Oh no, no, it's down the hill, isn't it? No, forget that. Cheers, buddy. I appreciate that. The bench on the top there, but I think we've got to drop the other side of the hill to get it. Happy Snoo. How are you, Doc? You good, mate? What's our food like? What's the time like? 2:30. We've got another hour left of the stream, I think. Just coming back over to Steroid. Oh no, Starry, not Steroid. Is this starting to rain? It is, isn't it? Pouring some coffee into your eyes. Was up till 3 this morning? Jesus, mate. Oh yeah, unlucky. Yeah, that's. I've been there, dude. When you can't sleep, it's a horrible feeling because the more you try to sleep, the worse it gets, and then you're worried then that you're not going to sleep and you got to get up and yeah. I feel for you, mate. Feel for you, dude. Probably a nap in the future, yeah. Let's hope so, Doc. Fingers crossed for you. Don't see what the shooting was. Gotta hit the fun fair anyway. There's gonna be a PU in that little wooden shack for us. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. 6-week bike building basic classes. Oh, nice, dude. I bet you're well stoked for that. I bet you're well up for that. Nice one, dude. Hell yeah. Where is that, Doc? Is that in your town or a college or a school? Where is that, mate? That sounds good. Sounds really good. You've been volunteering there? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Nice one. Sounds great. Yeah, GG's, dude. That sounds great. Come on, give me the PU. No. No PU. I think we've had this problem before on this server in the past, you know. Shagalicious. I like that. I like that. Dockalicious. Dockalicious. Yo, Shagalicious. Yo, Shags. King Carl got one, Starry got one,
10 memberships.
X got one, Richie got one, Green got one, Soda got one, Matthew, Main got one,
Shaggy MC Shags
Gakpo
to gift
got one.
King Kyle 88 a membership.
And Hayes got one. How are you, Shags? Thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate that. Cheers, Shagalicious. Love you, mate.
Shaggy MC Shags to gift Starry underscore
Fantastic.
Silver 76 a membership.
I like that one. Shags, thank you, mate. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very, very much.
Shaggy MC Shags to gifted a Richie and 69 a membership.
Cheers, Shags. Love you, dude. Thank you very, very much, mate. Happy New Year to you, well, mate. Appreciate you, buddy.
116 a membership.
Cheers, Shags. Love you, dude. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you very, very much. Is that
Shaggy
it?
MC
Oh, no.
Shags to gift
Oh, no.
Green underscore Bean 88 a membership.
I think there's a few more, I think.
Shaggy MC Shags to gifted its soul at same a membership. Shaggy
that it?
MC
No.
Shags to gifted at Matthew Arnold
Hey, Richie, welcome in, dude.
1,275 a membership.
The Shagomatic.
Shaggy MC Shags to gifted at
I like it.
7,369 a membership.
Shags, thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate that. I think Hayes is the last one.
Shaggy MC Shags to gifted at Cape Iorga goes 8,399
Oh, no, there's one more.
a membership.
Maybe one more.
Shaggy MC Shags to gifted at Hayes underscore Z a membership.
That's it. Shags, thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that, buddy. You're an absolute legend, sir. Much love, Shags. Appreciate you, dude. Love you, mate. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, Shags. Since playing Winter Chinaris, every time I see a stove top now, I'm thinking, oh, we should carry a stove over. I see you organise your playlist. Oh, have I? I don't know, mate. I mean, in what way, Shags? In what way, dude? Shags is the GOAT. He is. I can agree with you there, Joe. In what way, Shags? I'm wondering if it's something YouTube has done, because I've got them in playlists, right? Anyway, so I wonder if it's something that I don't know. Perhaps they've updated the layout. I don't know. Oh, wait. So, I'll tell you what I've done, Shags, right? Were they not before? Were they not before? Because the only thing I changed, right, Shags, so I've put my lives to unlist now instead of... So all my lives are unlisted. They're not... But they're all in a playlist on their own. That's the only thing I've done. I've moved them from public to unlisted. That's the only thing I've done. I don't know, but they should have been in a playlist on their own before, though. Oh, I don't know, Shags. Were they just like scattered around the place? Were they before? That is strange. Yeah, it's the only thing I've done. I've changed them from the lives from public to unlisted, and that's it really. Oh, what? Oh, are they? Yeah, then I must have changed the setting then, Shags. I must have changed the setting then. That's good to know, because I didn't realise I hadn't done it before. That's interesting. Yeah, cheers, Shags. I might go back and check the settings on the other ones as well then. Yeah. Cheers, Shags. Because so the reason we unlisted the lives and put them into like their own little playlist is because people reckon, oh my god, are you kidding me? If you unlist your lives, it helps push the out shorts and stuff, but I don't know how true it is, because I'm not seeing no big of an increase, not unless it takes a little bit to happen. But we did it. I think we did it about a week or two ago. So it'll be interesting to see if it does make a difference to the channel. I wanted to catch up on the stream. I might have missed, but they aren't in. But oh, it's so loud. The rain is so loud. But they are now, are they, Shags? They're all in. They're all good now, though. Yeah. Well, DayZ Playlist only holds my vids for 20. Oh, really? Oh, I don't know, Cat. And well, come in, by the way. Good to see you, mate. Oh, I'm not sure, Cat. Yeah, there was setting in. Oh, I don't know, mate. Don't know. That's strange that would only show you for the last years, not previous to that. I don't know. But they're all good now. They shanked them all in. All in all nowadays. It's worth thing, the rain here, wouldn't it? The amount of rain we've had. Diddly nothing. Diddly nothing. VMC's just down there. We'll go this way. They're all under one playlist, but now the playlist isn't in any... Right, okay. I'll, when I come off stream, Shags will go and have a look at that. Yeah, because you want them newest to old, right? Yeah, you want them from new to old. Alright. You know what? I might have a look now, actually. Let me have a look. Because the thing is, I'll come off and I'll forget. Content. Playlists. Live streams. Newest. Yeah, newest date added. Date published, date added. Don't think that makes any difference. So that should be... Hang on, wait, are they not... No, it's good. No, because that's how they should be, Shag. That's how they should be, mate. No, that's a good... I just want to make sure I've done them... Got them correct. No. Shags, you're all good, mate. Seriously. You're all good, because that's something I would have completely... That is something I would have completely forgotten about. You put that the right way. That one's right. Now, how many streams? How many have I got showing now? So if I so I've unlisted my I've unlisted. So this should be the right way around now, Shag. This should be from newest in. But Shag, if I do that, let me know if you can see the playlist now. Thanks, mate. This should be from newest now. So they should be right. Just let me know if you see them or not. You know, do you still see the playlist? Should be updated now. Let me just have a look. Have a look. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, that should be good, Shags. Because the thing is, if I don't do it now, see, I'll come off stream and I'll completely forget about you. So, can you see them all there now, Shags? Can you see the playlist and everything now? Does that playlist show up for you, mate? That's the way I like it, baby. That's the way I like music as well. But mate, I thought that's how they were. I thought they were like newest to old. But I must have changed the setting. Let's put that's just sort of it got them random. So no, I'm glad you said Shags, because yeah, because that's how I thought I had them, but obviously not. Yeah, cheers, Shags. See, you know me, mate. You know me. You know how I like my stings. Cheers, dude. I appreciate that. And anything else, Shags? If you go through, you know, any playlists that are the wrong way around too, just let me know, mate. And that goes throughout, you know, throughout everyone, because you know, that's how they should be, right? They should be newest to old. Ellie, DMC way. We need food. Or we ain't gonna last that long. Oh, of course. Yeah. You can go back and watch that now. Oh, Shags. Oh, Shags. Is there a kill in there for you? Is there a kill in there for you? It was the dude I killed, the geared guy I killed by the wall. There's one just for you there, mate. We can dump this, the macro then. Let's pull the lines out of that. Here, Shags, I appreciate that, mate. Ratty McRatface and the rat bag. I knew you'd love that, Shags. It was near the end as well, Shags. It was a kill near the end in Electro. And it was a guy by the wall that was geared. We were on the roof, we'd just come off, not the roof that we sit on. I call it Beans' roof, so the roof that Beans always goes on. We'd come off there, down, and we'd just run into the guy. And they'd fired a load of shots at us and missed them. I think they hit us once, and we had one shot and killed them. It was a nice one. It was. Let's sort this out, yeah. I need food. But when I dropped the guy, I don't know if I said something like, "Oh, Shags will like that one." I can't remember, Shags. We'll have to have a look. I can't remember. I either went to say it, but didn't say it, or said it. Can't remember. Yeah, we do need these to follow us anyway. We can, Really? Okay, now DayZ. We ain't getting her, are we? Oh no, hang on. Oh no, she's on the roof. Yeah, we ain't getting you up there, are we, Doris? I'll just ring out these clothes. And quite annoyingly, I was talking to G about recordings on the weekend, and he was saying so I record my footage right through OBS, and I don't use NVIDIA, whereas GU uses NVIDIA because, so if I was to record this now, my heart rate would come out on the screen. And I've noticed it in a couple of the shorts. You don't see them in the shorts because we put it in that 9:16 ratio. And I've looked at ways of getting it so you guys see it on stream, we don't see it on the recording. Now, in typical OBS fashion, right, there's no way to see that unless I download a plugin. But I don't want to do I don't want to download a plugin. So I was looking at Mel the weekend. They don't have that facility neither. You have to have. They haven't got the option whereby you can toggle it off so it doesn't show on. So there needs to be like a toggle button where it will show on screen but not on the recording, right? They don't have the record. They don't have that option. Also, so I've messaged them. Now, if I get a message back, will be a different thing. Asking if that's something that they plan on introducing, you know, in the next couple of months. I don't know why I'm doing this, because it's just started raining again. So yeah, so let's hope they introduce it. Like, they may just take, you know, they may just take the, what I've asked them, and then, you know, they may just go with it and do it without even it coming back to me. You never know. In there for the PU. There's got to be a PU up here, isn't there? There has to be. Yeah, and it's like I see it more and more, Doc. I see it more and more when I'm looking back at my clips, because like I was doing the I did that end of year thing, and I say, oh man, as much as I like the heart rate, I don't want it there on the recordings, right? You want it clean. Now, you know, like I said, we can get a plugin, but I don't particularly want to download a plugin. So yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing, Doc. We're getting in that territory then, and we, you know, like the 2 PC setup and stuff. Like, I could never understand why people did have a second setup, but I get it now. I get it now, a million percent, you know. I was like, well, why would you need 2 PCs, you know? And yeah, I'm like, and now I'm like, yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. But, yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, because you can do the game capture. Yeah. Yeah, I have looked at it, but yeah, it's not cheap, is it? That's the thing. But we'll see what Mel come back with, if they come back at anything at all. Because I don't particularly want to leave OBS, not really, because it kind of works, right? And I think what they do at a base level, I think it's really, really good. But I just wish there was more in the way that we didn't have to download another another sort of 4, 5, 6 plugins just to get the stream to where we want it to be. And that's what I kind of like with Meld. You don't need a lot of... So all this is... So like they've got a whole host of things that are part of the software. You don't need no extra plugins. And I like how they're doing things. So like for me, right, Dr. Start again. For me to multi-stream, I need a plugin. But then I need another... Then I need to look at my docs, so I've got another chat window, what have you. Whereas in Meld, it's all in one. All the chats in one, and you can multi-stream to as many as you want. And then of course, and then you just get into the realms of is can my PC hack the extra stuff, you know. But yeah, so, and the thing is, like, I was speaking to someone. Oh, who was I chatting to? It was someone in stream. And they said that there's a massive update coming to OBS now in the new year. There's a massive update coming because they've started to realize how much they've fallen behind. So they're like, you know, Stream Elements and Atom and Meld, and everybody's starting to jump ship, right? Because they're going with the one that is giving them the most for less, right? So someone, I can't think who it was, someone said that there's an update coming, and all the stuff that we're looking for is gonna be in, like, you know, their base download. You know, you don't have to have no plugins or nothing. Yeah, yeah. Like, I stream... So I stream doc. Yeah, and yeah. And that's the best thing with OBS is that it's free open source, right? So you can, you know, so anybody can go in and change it. So I record in 4K and I stream in 4040p. Now, I don't know if I get another, say if I stream to YouTube Shorts, and I know you're not going to need a lot of bandwidth for that. You're probably going to need... I should have thought... So my bit rate... So I've got a 30,000 bit rate for recording. 13,000 bit rate for streaming. And then I reckon you're going to need another 3,000 or 4,000 bit rate to stream on Shorts. Even though I'm streaming on Shorts and horizontal at the same time now. What YouTube do, they take it and they just shrink... You know, they just cut off the sides... And call it a Shorts feed. So we're streaming on both, but it's only one source. And I don't know if I stream to Shorts as well separately, you using a different bit rate. If my PC can hack it. Like, I should have thought it would, but I'm unsure. It should, Doc. I mean, you know, that's how it should be. Like, this is where I feel with OBS at the minute, right? They're so far behind the curve. It's unreal at the minute. It's crazy how far they're behind the likes of Streamlabs and Aetum and Meld. They're so far behind the curve. And I know what will happen, right? I'll download Meld and I'll switch all across to Meld, right? And I guarantee that week, BS will put out their own. And they'll be like, God damn it! Because the thing is, right? I've got it all set up the way I like it at the minute. And I'm one of those that I'm too afraid to mess with things, right? Because that's when it goes wrong. Hey, old man, how you doing, mate? Happy New Year, dude. Happy New Year, sir. It's good to see you, mate. I was hoping we'd get to northwest without we'd get to northwest with a PU scope, but let's go Gushino, and then we might look at going northwest. 3 o'clock. Oh, we've got another half an hour of the stream. No worries, Doc. No worries, mate. We're seeing you in a little bit, dude. Yo, old man. How you doing, mate? It's good to see you, mate. Did you get much snow in the end, old man? I was going to text you on Monday. No, or Tuesday. I remember you saying that you had been promised some snow, but I don't know if I was going to text to see if you had it or not. We had none, mate. Just a dusting. Literally a dusting, mate. It was so... Oh, it was not good. Not good. You know, we've got it on the hills. Got it on the hills and stuff, but... And out of town. We've got a little bit on the roads out of town, but that's only because they have... You know, they've not gritted the roads. But on low level where I am, it's literally just a dusting. Oh, and then you've got a little bit on the hills then. Couldn't see anything 30 minutes. Why is it... Why? Why is it always the way, old man? I don't get it. Because you can guarantee, right? So, I don't know if you've seen the weather for the next few days, old man, but we've got a high front now that's coming in off the Atlantic. So, if that hits the cold front, that's the low pressure we've got at the minute. If that hits the cold front, then Wales and below us, so where you are, mate, in Devon and Cornwall and down there, we could be in for quite a bit of snow. But I can guarantee you, right? I could put my fucking house on it, mate. If I had a house, I'd put it on it. You can guarantee it. It's going to be rain. Guarantee it. Because the cold front would have moved out. And it'll be the Midlands and sort of like the east coast of the UK that gets it. We'll have nothing, mate. Guarantee it. I saw what G had. Yeah, I saw what G had. The thing is, old man, right? We could do with a few days of it, couldn't we? You know, like, you know, if we're going to have snow, let's have it. Let's have a big dollop of it for a couple of days. I'm running around as if I've got all the food in the world on me. We won't be playing this server tomorrow. It's a little bit too quiet for us. I think we might go back on Chernarus, Winter Chernarus, I think. Hi. I wonder if you could shoot him in the ball bag. Do you reckon you could? Do you reckon he'd go down if you shot him in the ball bag? You reckon? You reckon he'd shoot him if you hit him in the ball bag? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna hit him in the ball bag. And go for the... I know. We would, right? We would go straight down. Straight in the ball bag, alright? And he didn't flinch. He never flinched. Come on, DayZ. Didn't flinch. He was like, oh, he just shot me in the ball bag. What's going on? Oh, I was hoping that I'd hoping that they'd drop, but balls of steel, yeah. Guess my new short. Well, I've got a bit of a backlog going on at the minute, but we are getting through the backlog. But yeah, let's hope we get a proper dollop of snow on, man. You know what I mean? I'm talking 6-7 inches. Do you know what I mean? And then freeze, and then snow again, and then freeze, and then snow again. Let's have it. Did you get on and play Ark, mate, the weekend, or Armour? What have you been playing, mate? There's a deer down there. Euro truck, you been on that again? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Why is that, mate? Just fan you to change or what? There's a Z, but I just want to have a look how far the barn is. There was a Z there, yeah, look, the granny. That won't be me. I saw G playing it. Was it last week or the week before? I must say, I was encouraged to play a little myself, but I didn't. Just so difficult with the mouse and keyboard, though, isn't it? To steer. I mean, it's not difficult. It's just more of a chore, isn't it? Because you can't get those fine, you know, those fine adjustments. But we played it, mate. We loved it, didn't we? The only thing I didn't like, oh man, is that to play it online, haven't you got to download the mod to do it online, which I think is a bit. It put me off a bit, because especially in we're in 2026 and you got to download the mod to play it online. Not unless it's changed, of course. Yeah. He put up that short, didn't he, Shags, the other week about where he got snapped by the speed camera. And I was like, yep. Yeah, of course you had your break for, yeah, of course you did. Of course you did. I remember me saying, Ark is a little toxic lately. In what way, mate? In like the VoIP and stuff, is it? Yeah, I'm not convinced on Ark yet, you know. There was like 20% off at Christmas, which brought it down to, or was it 10% actually? Could have been 10, which brought it down like 10 quid. But it still wasn't enough for me to buy it. Because like I think I got like 14. I think I got like 14 quid on my Steam account. And the game was 24.80 something. So I'd have to... Oh, come on. So I'd have to buy double... Do you know what I mean? I'd have to go out and buy 2 lots of cards. 110 and 120. Watch a few ARC streamers, a man. They've got toxic, have they? See, I've not noticed. In what way, guys? You remember that? Do you remember the mustache here, old man? I bet you do. Pardon me. I bet you do. Right, we've got to go into town for a bit of a loot round, don't we? Because, what time are we? 1:15. You know what? I might call it here, actually, because I don't want to go into town and run into someone, and then we've got to wait another 10, 20 minutes. So I think we'll call it here, you know. Go in the corner. Then we'll call it here. We only killed one today. Oh. It's like going on a public server on DayZ, is it? Is it? Wow. I've not noticed. I might have to. I've been saying that I've not watched an ARC stream in a couple of weeks. It's always the shorts I'm watching. Right, guys, that is me. Overall gameplay attitudes. Oh, okay. I'll keep an eye out for that. He leaves Tissy for the sweats. He's prowling around the lances in the coastal sunsets. Appreciate you, Shags. Appreciate you, mate. Thank guys, that is me. We're gonna be back tomorrow. What day are we tomorrow? Wednesday tomorrow, aren't we? Probably gonna be about the same time we finish tomorrow, actually, because my lad's back in. He's back in drama again tomorrow, so yeah, but hopefully we can start a little sooner tomorrow. I was a little bit late starting today, but yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna leave it there. Thank you so much for all the insane amount of support. It's been absolutely, it's been crazy. Thank you so much, Shags. I'm looking at you. Thank you, dude. Right, guys, we're back tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're gonna be back on Winter Chinaris. This one's been a little bit quiet. I know we've got 1 kill, but it's been a little quiet, to say the least. All right, guys, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna love you and leave you, and until tomorrow, take care. I love you all. Bye, guys.
He's the invisible wind blowing through the leaves. He's the humble sniper, but he kills us for the sport. Stalking around the lowlands, holding down the fort. He don't want your M4, he don't want your gear. Bama's only feeds on the panic and the fear. Check the range, hold the breath, watch the body drop. He leaves the loot for the flies. He doesn't stop. Most folks want the LA or a big plate vest, but Bama's finds his glory in the thrill of the test. One shot to the leg.